Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. How you doing out there? I'm just quickly putting on the gloves because it's fucking cold in here and I've just come back into my room, so... I'm gonna have to buy more of these, I really am. How y'all doing out there? You doing good? Chilling like villains? I've always loved that phrase, not gonna lie. Just the whole... Yeah, we're chilling, but we're also, like, ready to do evil at any given point. Hello, Rework. Welcome in, it's good to see you. How you doing? There we are. It's me! Hello! Complete with catpaw gloves, because it's fucking cold here. And my windows are open so I don't overheat, thanks to the goddamn computer. But hello, 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 hello. I'm just going to quickly take the chance to put my phone on silent, because otherwise, people start to troll me. But, as you can see, I am rocking a new look today. We're going to be chilling. We're going to do some Heavensward grind. Well, at least try to get a little bit further. Yeah. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a relaxing day. Very chill. I do need to set up all of the shit, though. Gonna make sure that my mic is on. Good. Final Fantasy sound is on. Brilliant. Stream is going, which is great. I never know. Always unsure. Notification's been sent out. Internet seems to be going strong, which means, ladies, gentlemen, and people of all assigned genders and non-assigned genders, I think it's nearly time to start the stream. I will admit I'm a little bit tired. Mostly because I stayed up quite late with last night's stream playing Diablo, and then had to get up really, really early today because I had to go and get an injection, which hurt like a bitch, by the way. Not gonna lie. The injection actually caught my skin because it's a submuscular one. It fucking hurts. And so now, like, the whole side of my stomach is so bruised. It's like, why? Why would you do this to me? Wow, you were up late last night. Yeah, I fucking was. I was up until like 1, 2 a.m. I don't think I actually got to bed until like 2:30. I meant to be earlier, but you know how it is. But yeah. It was good, though. It was fun. Just let me shuffle in, like the, degenerate that I am. But how you doing? Have you had a chance to try out the new car? Hello, Amon. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna switch us over to the game. So we can do this. There we are. Looks like it's working. Sweet. Hopefully you guys can hear the game. Yes, I do enjoy my shiny new car. Fuck yeah. We love to hear it. I'm gonna go set up the buffs and stuff really quickly while we're here. And eventually I'm going to remember to eat before stream. Because I have porridge here. It's gonna get very cold very quickly, but I'm also not going to eat porridge on stream as much as I can help it. But that is all I've eaten. Porridge and fucking eggs for like the last 4 days, 5 days. 29C and not much sleep. I hope you have nicer weather at your place. I do. I do. It is currently 15 degrees Celsius at my place. And it's freezing. It's great. But it's also a little bit hard to balance because I've got to keep my room cool enough to stream comfortably in because chronic pain is a bitch. 15. 1 5. You haven't eaten, but food is important to let that body work. It is. And I have it here. It's just, I was like, oh no, I need to start stream. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? We can get rid of all of those. Brilliant. $15 makes more sense with mentioning of cold and ice. Yeah. Oh, this morning, actually, it was so funny. We got up and when we went out, now this is very rare for my area anyway, there was ice on our windshield and I'm just sitting there like, I don't even know what to do in this situation. Like, it just doesn't happen here. Listen, I know enough, like, how to deal on really, really hot days. Hello, Bud Clown, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? But yeah, I know enough to do, like, if you want to, I don't know, walk around on a really, really hot day, you know, and like now, Australians call them thongs, but everyone else calls them flip-flops. If they start melting, you know what, I know what to do. And that's basically run. And get the fuck into the shade. But, hey, hug the ice and say hello. I love the cold. At my place, it won't last for long. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, lovely. Hopefully it will start to cool down for you. Although, to be fair, we're kind of paying for it because there have been 2 earthquakes in Australia. I have EB Games flip-flops now. Holy shit. Very cool. And thank you for saying flip-flops. Ow, ow, ow. Da, 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 da. When they start melting, I would disappear into the shades. When it's so hot, the sun won't see me in the open. That's a fucking mood. I heard about one quake, not a second. Yep, so there was one quake in Melbourne, which was terrifying because my sister just moved there. And then there was one in New South Wales. Much less, but yeah, there was one in New South Wales. I don't believe anybody was hurt, but it was like a low level one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's kind of terrifying. Okay, nothing for the first one. Oh, I only bought 1 ticket. That would make sense. Oh. But yes, today we do the thing. We do more things. I had a habit to use an umbrella and sunglasses against the heat and the burning orb in the sky. Fair. But the least favorite thing about using an umbrella in the sun for me is that it seems to trap all of the heat just under it, and you're like, why? Why does it suddenly get so muggy? We are kind of unique in not living on any fault lines. The fault line is on the other side of New Zealand. Yeah, I know. And it's weird. It's a little bit creepy. Also, I totally didn't fuck up my eyeliner today and just roll with it. Hold on. I'm kind of proud of the way it looks at the moment. So, hello. As you can see, like, it's got this really nice line. But I totally didn't fuck up, and anyone that says differently is lying. Sputnik Baby, thank you for the epic Thor skin on the epic bomber on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Okay, what should I do? What are the dailies? We can do a healer. Sweet. Let's jump into a dungeon. Fuck, that was fast. I have a small automatic umbrella that fits into every one of my handbags. Fuck yeah. That's what we like to hear. Okay. But it'll keep hard. Alright. I use it more to avoid the bright light when I have easy migraines habits. Yeah, fair. It's amazing how you get used to doing small things to make things easier for yourself. Like for me, right? I know that if I start feeling shaky, holy shit, that was bright. Oh, our tank is new. I didn't hear that as epic Thor skin across the room. No, I imagine not. This DPS is gonna get... It's gonna get his butt kicked. I will rescue his ass into a fucking AoE if he does that again. Funny that some think I use the earbuds or headsets to listen to music when I travel. In reality, I use them during a migraine to dampen the information output. Fair? I was very confused. I imagine! They do it again. I'm not healing them for the rest of the dungeon. Simple as that. Once had a case of an elderly lady who started to badmouth me because of them. She sits beside me and got scared as I told her I could hear her clearly. Yeah, that would do it. Hope you didn't give her a heart attack. Actually, weirdly enough, had a really weird encounter like yonks ago on a train. It was so fucking creepy, right? And I was on my way to university, right? And I'd just gotten my hair dyed, right? And this beautiful red. Absolutely vibrant, gorgeous red, right? And then this guy sits down next to me, right? And like, I don't think too much of it. Yeah, it's public transport, that's going to happen. I wish I'd just gotten up and moved, because Jesus Christ. He sits beside me, right? I've got headphones in. And basically starts reaching up and touching my hair. It's like out of fucking nowhere, just... It's like, what the shit? And it was so creepy, right? It was so creepy. He just started stroking my hair, and I'm like visibly off-put, right? Like visibly uncomfortable. And then, like, he keeps trying to talk to me, and I'm sitting there like, do I say something? Because normal people do not do that. Normal people do not just reach up and touch somebody's head, right? It's just weird. And I realized later, right, because I was like, okay, I am like 3 or 4 stops from my thing. Probably just gonna leave it because you don't want to provoke them, right? That's one of the things. You just want to, like, if they're not being actively dangerous, if I don't say something, I'll get out of this without having to fight the fucker. And then I realized, like, fucking, when I got off the train and everything was fine. Like, he didn't follow me, he didn't say anything, but it was really fucking creepy. I got off the train, went to uni, and I realized at uni that I did not say anything for... Oh boy. That was the ray. That's alright, new tank, it happens. Okay. Okay, sorry, brain go burr. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to make him uncomfortable. I didn't want to say shit because I didn't want him to be uncomfortable. Admittedly, for my own safety, but what the fuck? Ask before you... Exactly! Like, it's not that hard to ask somebody, and it's fucking weird that you would. Patting you like a pet. Yeah! Fucking weird. Don't even ask. That's not something you do to a stranger in public. Yeah, no. Hello, Bayleaf. Thank you for the resubscription. Much obliged. I will set up a Kubo mode after a thing. I'm just healing and brain go burr. I missed some chat, so I'll go back and read it. Thank God you're streaming, and I gotta... God, shit. I gotta clean my room, and this will be great background noise. Fuck yeah. Happy to help. Happy to help. I hope it brings you relaxation. See strangers rub ladies' bellies and touch without asking, in the fear in the... Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Like, who does that? And it's not just, like, it is not just men doing it to women, which is like one level of sexism. It's women doing it to other women too, and you're like, you should know better. You know how awful that is. And I'm not, that's not like a shot against men, like, yo, you wouldn't know. No, it's a, women have this happen to them, so they should not be the ones doing it to other people at the very fucking least. No one should do it to anybody. Hello, Bo. Showing dominance. Who needs to set dominance over a pregnant woman? Like, Jesus Christ, it's very clear that they're getting laid more than you. Not you, obviously. But you know what I mean. People that invade other people's spaces like that generally don't get laid. The fuck? I wasn't calling you out directly, god damn it. I just meant, like, if you're trying to assert dominance over a pregnant lady, like, they have something, like a leg up on you. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, whatever. I was gonna make a joke and then people actually might take me seriously. And I'm just sitting there like, people could pay me to be mean to them, and you haven't, so don't stress, I'm not being mean to you. And I couldn't figure out a way to say that without sounding vaguely like, like that was actually a service that I offered. It's not. Must resist bad jokes. Yes, you should. I can and will ban you. I only once found a person with a nice hair color I found interesting, and I complimented it, and I could ask where the color was from, but only if the question at the start was, yeah, asking people questions about their hair color, that's fine, like, to an extent. Don't be a dick about it, but there we go. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, and I appreciate that you're talking here, and if you ever feel uncomfortable, like, do know that you are welcome whether or not you feel up to talking, you know? There we go. Oh. Sorry, we'll retat, I promise. It's just a thing with a new tank who isn't great on their mitts. It's a little bit distressing. So I promise I will catch up on chat. I normally do. No fucking ass. Okay, at least I got that one. Yeah, we're gonna fucking need it. Whew. That went so badly, holy shit. And panic here. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's fucking... Okay. Yeah, it happened... when my hair used to be black and white. Just a lot of compliments, now it's boring, 2 weeks leave? Hell yeah, Rogue. Nice to hear. My first drive is to be polite and... what ends in not really speaking or be silent. No, I understand. I used to have the same problem. Lovely. And as trite as it is, practice does help. And practice with people that are good. And by good, I mean people that will yes and with you. Christ. Point the succubus away from the healer, please. Christ. Okay, I'm very verbal when it comes to friends, but when it comes to strangers, I really struggle. Fair. The old me would not have been able to stream, that's for fucking sure. She absolutely hated her voice and couldn't stand talking to people. And so, the fact that I've learned to do it here is amazing. That is one of the moments when I'm most stressed as a healer. Not my best role players. Honestly, if I was doing it off stream, this would be fine because I can concentrate. But because I'm also trying to read chat and it's really fucking hard to read chat and panic heal, it's been a thing. How does the tank keep dying in standard dungeon fights? They are new, apparently. And that's fair enough. Oh, this is getting close. Okay, you just need to heal faster. Fuck off. Oh boy. Please be enough. There we go. Okay. Healer just fuck off. Yep, it is. I don't know I could do dungeons and follow chat at the same time. It's a bitch. Sorry, I'm telling him. Okay, there we go. I don't know that I could do dungeons and fillage at the time. It's very fucking hard. It honestly is. I know I'm so slow. When I play in rechat, I tell chat to wait till I get to the motherfucker. I have had to say that to you guys. Did someone in the party actually tell you to heal fast? No, that was Bo. Everyone in the party has been really polite thus far. I was once part of a stage play, and the instructor put me in front of a microphone to show the team the notes of the song. There we go. Perfect. I was so I managed to I don't understand that sentence. Could you repeat it for me? The stage support went to me because he thought the microphone was off or broken. Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't see that from Bo. Rude, says the guy that told the healer to adjust. Yeah, fuck you both. In the kindest possible way. Okay. I caught up on chat. Jesus Christ. Whew. This tank. Stop spinning the fucking things, Jesus Christ. Because I was so silent singing, the mic didn't pick it up. Ah, fair. It's a joke for most part. God fucking damn it. Like a stereotype. See, the biggest problem that I have, right, is that sometimes, like, even though I can follow what chat is saying right now, I fucking forget what we were referring to. Oh, like, oh yeah, no, I know. If I thought you actually were being a dick, you wouldn't be talking in chat. Simple as that. I was just joking with you, don't worry. Tank, why? You dick! The tank just used the limit break. You motherfucker! Is it bad I only remember the healer and DPS commands? Boy, it'd be nice if we had a limit break right about now. Fucking asshole. GG. Fuck my life. Yeah, you're not getting the commendation. Fuck you, man. Like, Jesus. Oh, add in 25 seconds, by the way. Apologies for having to run them. However, I need to do it to keep the algorithm happy with me. And I got both combinations. Fuck yeah! I have to do it to keep the algorithm happy with me. Now everybody will get the same, not necessarily the same amount of ads, but the same duration of ads. So if you get like 6 ads, don't be upset because the total duration will be the same amount as anybody else. You just drew the short straw and have to see more of their shit. But yeah, if you do not have, if you do not want ads, feel free to subscribe or feel free to use Twitch Turbo, I think. Or if you have an ad blocker that actually works, do feel free to use that. For someone who went through the Palace of the Dead to get the weapon he has, is interesting. He had to go through the Palace of the Dead for that? Christ. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, babies! Da, 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 is the first version of the weapon. Holy shit, I didn't know. Like, I knew that it was a glowy one. I just thought it was a relic weapon. But, yeah, goddamn. We'll do this. We'll set up the... And another win! Fuck yeah, baby! We're kicking butt today. Only need to reach rank 30 in there, though. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. The battle is ready, so let's click over to that. Deep breath. Whew. Thank you, Sputnik and Satanas, for the units. Much appreciated, lovely. Drag the spell onto the field. And we will start the battle. I'm going to quickly grab a few bites of my now cold porridge. Yep. Not bad, though. Kind of like cookie dough. Like the taste. Da 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 da. No. Oh, the humanity. Don't do that. Even my body thought that was cringe. Okay. Thank you, Sputnik, for the most kills. You tried hard, but the enemies fought harder. We'll get them next time. Ow. No, the humanity. Oh dear. To try and buy us some time, let's do that one. Stampede. All right, do feel free to join on in. Ow. I'm okay. Oh, the next version has black smoke around it. Very cool indeed. Okay, oh, you see this little guy here? He arrived. like, I saw him, right? And I started cackling because he's got this big head and this tiny tail. And I'm like, I love him. But yeah, I now have the Major General in real life. Stay. There we go. By the way, does everybody know the simple trick for the minion battles, by the way? Because I'll show you how that works if people are interested. Most of them are pretty easy anyway. Oh god, I have to do all the chocobo racing achievements. Fuck. Not today, I don't. We're gonna do one of the matches, and then we're gonna go do plot stuff. Because I have to eventually get to Heavenswood. Here's the thing, right? I really do enjoy Heavenswood. I do. But goddamn if this isn't a slog to get to it. Sorry. Okay, so for this, the simplest victory. 1, 2, 3, 4 on gate B. Switch to gate A or gate C. Does not matter. Pick a gate. Pick a gate. This is a set and forget, and it works on like 95% of these. You're gonna grab them, you're gonna send it to the enemy Arcana Zone, you're gonna do the same thing on the other ones, 4 on each. Now, if you're worried about them, because sometimes they do summon some enemies, feel free to grab a couple of the wolf pups, or any other minion basically. Marvelous Angel Maddie, welcome back! Thank you for the epic retro barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Now, once you've sent all... I'm so sorry. All 3 of your teams to the enemy crystals, all you need to do is wait. Honest to God, that is it. Because no matter what the enemy has, unless they have mandragoras, they will not kill your things as quickly as you kill theirs. Once the Fenrir pup comes out, I'm going to send it in and just distract them. But they have been on my stone for almost the same amount of time as my mandragoras have been on theirs. Look at their health compared to mine. And that's it. There you go. Now, this does not work on boss fights in this, so sadly, you'll have to figure out, there are other strats for that, but if you start running low on mandragoras, do feel free to just grab a couple more, but it's not going to be too much of a thing, because once they get destroyed, you send them into the middle, or to whichever one you don't have. But at this point, the battle is pretty much won. And look, in the same amount of time it's taken me to take down all 3 of theirs, they have not managed to take down 1 of mine. And you can repeat these levels over and over. You won't get any rewards here, but you will get them for the challenge log. So, there you go. Nice and easy. And the Mandragora minion is really fucking easy to get. It will win you, like, most of those. Okay. What was I doing? Gonna be tank. And we're gonna go to Mordona. And we're gonna do some stuff. God damn it. Whore of a thing. We're not gonna go back, fuck that. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Shall we? Why is my thing going? What is going on? What am I getting yelled at for? Okay, there we go. There we are. Let's do this, shall we? Alphino, my boy. My favorite character. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alphino would like nothing more than to oblige him. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Lilith, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Amaric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. Yes, we would. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Amaric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coerthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talent. No, I like the pretty elf boy, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Not a good enough reason to use that word. My boy, we're gonna see. Yeah, so I really like this character. I adore him. I honestly do. Minfilia, darling, I'm going. A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador? By all means. I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. What about my opinion? I mean, obviously I'm entirely for this. Please let me go see the hot elf, but... Antecedent. I take it Lilith has explained the situation. Funny, I played a summoner during the conversation. I'm well aware of the power of words, math, and paper. She has. Yet, welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is, one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. What a long-winded way to say, I don't know shit. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abelathia's spine. They need tails. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Aorthean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall, some 2 decades later. 2 decades ago, brain. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. They reach out because when it is later they maybe do never? Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They've rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbours' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defence of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Likes tails. They are cool. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why, naught. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messages we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive to think this they come to us out of the goodness of their heart. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiation table, and so shall I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expand upon this point and others. God, I'm having trouble with my words today. Let us depart for Dragonhead, Lilith. Our old friend Orchefort is expecting us. Orchefort! Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. This fondness may prove useful to our cause. You little manipulative shit! Can I not just have a friend? No, I have to support your cause and everything. Honestly, I don't mind. Orchefort is an absolute gem. Maybe the messages fell on useful grounds, but needed time to bloom. Very true. That is possible. That is indeed possible, my loves. Huh. I need to remember to eat, otherwise I get very, very dizzy, because my dumbass can't eat all that much food at any given time. Even cold is actually really nice. I don't know why. Normally I wouldn't like it, but... Indeed, if you are interested in joining me, do feel free to do so. My Discord is full of lovely people, and I would love for you to join us there. The fortunes of a songstress rise and fall with the whims of her crowd. Earning the favor of a wealthy patron or two may ameliorate the risk, 'tis true, but such relationships carry risks of their own. Tataru, but if I were to become successful, the rewards would far exceed anything I could ever earn as a miner. Tataru? What? You could sing? Okay, did anybody else know that Tataru could sing? Or was I just supposed to find that out now? I once had a teacher who told his class that the efforts they did for change was not in vain. It gave him the ground to work on his arguments to convince other teachers. What change are you referring to, by the way? I'm sorry, I don't understand. My brain's going brr. I kind of want to be a dragoon. Let's go say hello to Americ as a dragoon. Tataru can do a lot of things. Also 2 comms. Well done. As much as I want to go and meet Americ, I'm also like, do I want to do this now? I need to get a better weapon. Jesus Christ. When you look at Tataru's skills, you wouldn't be surprised that she can. Hi, Yale. Hi, Sonny. Alright, let's go say hello to my boy, the man, the myth, the legend. Ah, Lilith! An ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes because you're wearing fucking nothing, Alphino. Put on a jacket and pants. Ah, good Master Alphino. An honor, as always. He doesn't like him as much. Likewise, Lord Orchefort. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortin may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. What? I didn't agree to that! About the topic that Ishgard opened conversations after years. Oh, the teacher uses similar situations through the words from his students outside. He could use them to boost his argument inside for similar goal. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Why do I have a quest called Scream Blue Murder? Oh. Do I want to do this quest now? The fact that I'm questioning it, I was like, eh. But what would I do instead? We could do a raid. Should I stop procrastinating? Should I go do some... What is the word? Hildebrand quest. Should I do some PvP? What do you guys think? Let me just take a few bites of this. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. I'm always up for Hildy. Do you have something else in mind? Funny or suffering? Both. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Hildy can be both, yeah. I'm honestly tempted to do some PvP. Because I have to do so much of it, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. Plus, okay, I'm gonna level with you guys because I know Sarah is not here, but I also know that Sarah is as big a fan as I am of Amaric. And I would feel guilty if he was not here when we first meet him. Okay, so there are a number of PvP achievements that I have to go for, so that's just progress based. We're gonna have to repeat this, by the way, for each of the companies. God help me. Does anybody want to choose my class? I also have to do 100 victories to get another fucking mount. Okay, so... Let's do the class that I'm most used to, I guess. Five minutes. Oh, okay. What class? Warrior. Fuck. Oh, they have. Yes, sorry. I showed them off in stream yesterday. I have them right here. They're a lot bigger than anyone thought they were, because have a look at the fucking size of these bitches. Like, that is my hand for goddamn reference at the base of these ears. Like, what the shit? So yes, they have arrived. They're also quite heavy, surprisingly. So they won't fit on camera, is what you're saying. They kind of... Ooh, sorry. They kind of do. Oof. God damn it. So, if I put them on really briefly, they do fit. Ow. There we go. See? You want it longer than that, you're gonna have to use your points, like good boys and girls. Didn't we learn from the fairy tale that the wolf has big ears and big eyes? And big teeth, too. All the better to see, hear, and apparently devour. Alright, let's go figure out what the warrior's skill set is, because I don't fucking know. Looks like people are having fun over there. Sorry, but I think they're... wolf is... Oh, no. So, the reason they were like that is so that they would appear. They're supposed to be like this. They move on the band. No, no. What? Am I adorable? I'm adorable, aren't I? Okay, so we've got the combo, we've got a jumping attack, we've got a rush attack, we've got an AoE. Okay. Consumes 10% of HP when used. Oh, be careful. I can yank him in. Okay, this is my heal. Hello, Kisa! It's going well, thank you. How are you? Oh, this is PvP moveset. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I'm on the quest to meet Amaric, but I want Sarah to be here, and they might be able to join me later. So, like, not on stream. Have the level 85 moves when you're not at the level. Yeah. Primal Scream. Let's fucking go. Portraits. Edit. And we're going to save. Yeah, let's do that one. Dun, 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 dun. We got this. We fucking got this. Just counting down until work hours are over. Fair. Fucking fair. Where am I sitting on things? Battles. 9,000. Okay. Good on either. Unfortunately, I've not really had a chance to play because we've still got to get to the minion and the mount and the emote. So we've got some time, don't we, lovelies? I think also I can go do other quests. I forgot to go set up. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Examil, thank you for the epic sun archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Da, 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 da. Fuck yeah. Oh, god damn it. I'm not gonna be able to redeploy it before I leave, am I? Empty crystals. Interesting. Scarlet sap, water crystals. Ooh, okay, we fucking got this. Let's fucking go. Tank turned the boss right before a half-room attack. Rip. Absolute rip. Also, I'm going to get a pop filter, by the way. That's just on the list of things for me to get. Okay, 2 healers, not bad. A sage and a white mage, so that'll be good. What have we got? What are we facing? I was really hoping... Okay. Priority then is gonna be ninja. Hello. Deep breath. Hey B, if you're still there, can you set up a prediction to see if I'll win? I like giving people the opportunity to spend Twitch funds, or well, Twitch points on fake gambling. But if you're busy, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I just won't have time to do it before this sets off. Let's fucking go. Okay, as tank, I have to remember. I am the one that controls the pace of this first engagement. They're going to wait for me. No, they won't. They'll just fucking go. He's just gonna fucking go. Alright. Come here. I think I know the answer to this question. I got deleted. What the fuck? How did I... Okay. I'm sorry. Damn it. Your HP was there and vanished instantly. Fucking right. Okay, we want to go this way. Oof. I am so sorry. I just got delete. Right, I have moves that delete my HP. Remember that, Sparrow. God fucking damn it. Vinny, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Vinny. I swear to God. He's the one that's doing those, like, things, by the way. Okay. Good match. That was shit. That's okay. There we go. But we leveled up in the series, so fuck yeah. I'm a hater. Will Sparrow win? Hell no. Fuck you. Oh dear. Warrior, probably not a good idea. No. No, I died so fucking fast. Okay. I have to redeem myself. I'm not gonna redeem myself with Black Mage, but I have to try. I'm gonna reset this. I got deleted so goddamn quickly. Add in 57 seconds. So if you do not have all the fun good stuff, god fucking damn it. Okay, will I win this match? Will I win this match? I'm not gonna win. Don't waste your points. Yes, you will. Aw, you believe in me. At least you're prepared for every outcome with your scythe weapon design. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. What a name. Punished Moose. Hello. Okay. We want to target... Ooh, they've got some good ones. That's going to be annoying. Funny thing is, you don't necessarily need to target the healers in this one. Because they can't do all that much to you. Hell no. You rude bitches. You rude bitches. How very dare you. Completely understand my capabilities in this game. Let's fucking go. All right. Hello, Punished Moose. As usual, I will probably be a little bit quiet in these, as it does take a lot of my mental concentration to do shit. Leave me alone. I am entirely in the wrong position for this. That guy's glowing? Yeah. Come on. Reason why I die always. Yeah, it's a bit of a bitch. Nice. Got the raid drop I needed. Now I never have to do the first 3 raid rings again. Fuck yeah. Oh, look who's gonna lose some fucking points. You should have believed in me like Kisa. It wasn't a prediction, so I won't. What? It was just a pot. What? God damn it. God damn it. It's fine. Oh god. Okay, I will do the battle. I promise. Just let me. This is a tense moment. Fuck yeah! Good mash! Okay. No deaths, no kills, but 6 assists. I did good. I did good. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Stream Raiders. Thank you, Satanas, Marvelous Angel Maddie, Exumi, Nestaxon, Such, Flossel, welcome back, Flossel, Ginchelli, welcome back, Jagger, For the Horde, welcome back, Red Octagon, welcome back, Levenes and Glowor, thank you very much for the units, my dears. Let us begin. Ooh, I got 2 combinations of that, fuck yeah. I'm gonna reset the, thingies while we're waiting. Da 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 da. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Red Octagon and Ginchelli, for the most kills and most assists, you absolute legends. And congratulations to Satanas, Glowor, and Chagre for the most kills and most assists. Not most kills and most kills, on your bonus shit. Alright, we're doing pretty good for ourselves, and I kind of like that blue chest, so we're gonna go that way. I might have to replace the glamour plate or go without the glamour for a bit. I like this new top. Fair. The trials and tribulations of being glamorous. Do feel free to join on in. Let's go back to the game. Okay, well I didn't much like that, so let's go... I wonder if I just do like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I still get to about the same point. That's fine. How goes the cleaning, B-Man? Am I distracting you? Or am I helping? Probably distracting if I have to keep asking, if I keep asking you questions. But that's okay. I don't mind being a menace. Heck yeah. There we go. Do feel free to predict for the next one. Not really, just sorting right now. Fair. Fair, fair. Ooh, why can't I go there? I need to be a higher level. There we go. Alright, ladies, gentlemen, people of all ages, let us begin. I'll dive back into the world of PvP because I'm getting my butt kicked. And it's funny. Hashtag content. Could even do ranked matches. I really could. Not because I'm good at the game, but because I think they're running at the moment. Which will be good. PvP profile. We leveled up a series milestone, which means we get some of the crystals. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, look, it's the luckiest and my most favoritist of all sparrows, queen of everything down under, up above, and in between. Writer of stories, hummer of hummings, completer of completions, the one and only Sparrow! If I ever end up doing a panel one day, I need you to write my introduction. Hello, Whitley. Welcome in. Oh man, I can't tear up like because I'm laughing. I tear up a little bit. I can't do that because now I have eyeliner under my eyes, and if I do that, I'm gonna end up like with the full haunted doll look, and that's not gonna be good for anybody. It's a deal? Hell yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, buddy boy. What's the word on the street today? Well, we were about to meet Amaric, but I kind of want to have, Sarah here with me for that, because he is just as much as a simp as I am. And he might be able to join us a bit later, so I don't know if he will, but I figured we could delay a little bit. I love those! Those are so cute! But for the spooky season, the look would work thematically fine. Yes! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, sweetie. I hate you already. I don't. You're adorable. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're off. Okay, we've got people on the point. Sparrows, stop running up ahead. That is exactly the last thing you want to be doing. That's 2 kills down for the sparrow. Not on my own. No. Apparently my retain. Oh, okay, leave me alone. Oh god, no. Thank you for lining up for me. Much appreciated. 3. Sorry, I know I'm missing some messages. I'll get to you in a second. Whew. Three. No. Christ. Ooh. Good match. Good match. And my PvP rank went up. Okay, so 3 kills, 4 assists, and my series. Fuck yeah. Apparently my retainers have been bringing me some XC brain decorations, like 50k plus. Fucking nice. And happy belated solstice. Summer, winter, whatever, same planet, same sun. Fuck yeah. Happy solstice to you too, lovely. So, now I get to, I'll set up that, or I'll clear that prediction if B hasn't already done it. Also, do you mind that I call you that? I didn't think of anything of it, but I just started calling you that without actually asking if you were cool with it, so if you aren't, please tell me. I don't mind? Cool. Then I shall keep it. Okay, so let's see who... Oh, nobody chose yes. Fuck you guys. Y'all have betrayed me. You were right. Well, you weren't right this time, but you were right to choose that, but... Okie dokie. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This is good. Fuck yeah. And we went up our PvP rank. Done. Okay, so yeah, we've got to get to 50 to get the Storm Chaser. And then we got to repeat it with the other ones. God damn it, help me. Can you reset that prediction if that's not too much trouble? Or if it is, I can set it up in a minute. Dun, 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 dun. There was something I was doing. What was it? Brain, finish the thought, please. That was something important I was going to do. I cannot currently. Absolutely fair. Start prediction. Got it. There we go. There was something I was gonna do. Remove. Remove. Okay. Dum da 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 dum. God, I'm gonna have to do so many of these. At least it's only 10. Oh god. No, never mind. It's 1,000 matches as a physical range as all of them. God help me. What is wrong with this system? Why did I think that 100%ing this game was going to be a smart idea? Alright. We're gonna go. Let's go. Deliver the Ampedor rod. Fuck yeah. We've also done this cutscene before. I just need to do it again for all of the fucking things. How was your week, Sparrow Lovely? How's everything you... it has been an interesting week. I have been exhausted. Last night was fun. I had a lot of fun in Diablo. I giggled like a mad woman, which was hilarious. Had to wake up really, really early, though, because I had to go get an injection. And, well... it's a submuscular one. It's a really, really painful one, basically. And it is a pain in the ass. Well, not a pain in the ass, funnily enough, it's a pain in the stomach. But unfortunately when they were doing it, it's got like a lock injection or something. I don't know the exact terms. I've never looked at the needle exactly because I have a terrible fear of needles. But it caught on my skin, and as a result, the whole like left side of my stomach is all bruised. So right now, if I don't move too much, I should be okay. So if you notice me sitting a little more stiffly than normal, that's probably what it is. We've got to get the kobolds up because they're the only ones that are not currently recognized. Did have an interesting moment earlier this week. with my Blades in the Dark game, because we finally managed to start season 2 of that, basically. And I call it season 2, and that's what the game calls it, but it's just basically we picked up where we left off, and with some new characters and everything. And it was a lot of fun, but it was the most people I've ever run a session for. And it was quite unnerving. Ugamaro, let's fucking go. But it was fun. I think it was fun. I hope it was fun. If all of them come back next time, I will be happy. It was? No. Thank you. Da, 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 da. I just used the return command while in my home location. Hope Dust was fun. Dust is always fun. Honest to God, it's one of my favorite things. I absolutely adore it. It's interesting learning, Pathfinder, I'll be honest, because it's taking some getting used to. But I'm kind of enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. My damage output is so low because of this. On my end, it runs way smoother. I'm glad to hear it. Everything is in the game, no interpretation needed. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I'd love to go through like the character creation process for Pathfinder at some point, like to create a new thing. Y'all have meant to have way more items. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Does that mean we get to go shopping, or are you just gonna have them fall into our laps? Expect some catch-up items. Yeah, okay. Fair. Absolutely fair. Da, 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 da. Building characters from the ground up is hella fun, I've had. Hell yeah. I've experimented with the gunslinger I want to play now. Hell yeah. Honestly, I would adore being in more games. At the moment, I'm in one game and I run Tave, my expert game, which I haven't played for a while, Blaze, and currently a VTM one. Oh god, I need to play more. Like, I really do, just to keep my skills sharp. Because holy shit. Very interesting is I started to DM for Pathfinder for a friend of mine. He is more the rule guy. I'm the story maniac. Fuck yeah. Another story person. I can't create a glamour plate because I need the gear to be equipped? What? I'm both. I run a very story heavy game, but I love some good rules. I am 100% a rules light kind of girl. Okay, Woodley. After this, what glamour would you have me wear? No. Come back here, little bitch. This is gonna hurt. Yes, you can. As soon as this. I can't do it from in here, but I can. I will do it. Thing. I think a mix is a need sometimes. The DM should hold to the rules so the game doesn't break, but blind following it could break the story's fun. Yeah. So I am entirely the person that will set rules and then but I will also, like, I 100% subscribe to the rule of cool. And no, I'm currently in Ugamoro Mines. boy. Oh, fuck. Adelanacia, yes. Lanosia. Eh. It's been a while since I fell to that. I had a conversation with my player. We decided to ignore a spell component because... for a healing spell because it would work story-wise, but was a one-off. Yeah. Like there have been so many moments in some of my games where I'm like, that technically no, that doesn't work, but it's such a clever fucking idea that I want it to work. Although I gotta admit, playing with Sage and with Skull has taught me so much, and with B as well, has taught me so much about the fucking rules of this game. Like, holy shit, there have been moments where I'm just like, what? Oh, okay. I'm currently in Ugamoro, yes. I'm in here somewhere. Hello, dragon. Welcome in. Good day to you, milady. How goes your adventure? It goes well. Oh, hello. There you are. Holy shit, you're so glowy. Very pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. You're gorgeous. That is some really cool gear. I'm not gonna look it up because I don't want spoilers, but absolutely gorgeous. This player wished to heal a diamond cutters whose eyes slowly got bad through the dust through magical means. Fuck yeah. It's a good story. But yeah, it's definitely a Sorry, like I didn't know what to say. Like that's a really, really pretty outfit, but I can't ask you any details because I don't want any spoilers. But adventures are going well. We're just about to meet Amaric, and I'm hoping Sarah will be able to drop in and I can have them in my chat with me. Not in the voice call, obviously, but awesome. A Black Mage is your first character? No. I see you as well. No. So she is my stream character, and I'm currently on a journey to 100% everything on her. So my main is currently in Stormblood, in the prelude to Violet, I think, of Stormblood. So I'm nearly into Shadowbringers, but I have not gotten any further because I've had no goddamn time to play. Oh, still baby steps. Fuck you. Shadowbringers, I am so excited to get to it. I really am. It looks so interesting. And what's happened in the plot up to the point where I am, I'm a little bit desperate to go back and keep playing it, not gonna lie. But, hey man, I've already chunked Edgewater. Walker. Yeah. It does not slow down. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Obviously no spoilers, but I'm super hyped for it. I haven't played in a while, but I have done Endwalkers. Fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Didn't do the thing. No. We lost. Sad. I still have an active sub because I don't want to lose my house. Make sure you log in then, because if you haven't logged in, you will lose it anyway. You don't just keep it. They have active demolition back on. Okay, there we go. I learned this because I had a house on one of my characters that I didn't log into for quite some time. And then found out, oh, actually, no, it's gone. Fair. It's all about the connections, definitely. Like, you need to vibe with it, I guess. Ooh. That's a new spell. Okay, 3 more of those. I don't remember how long the meeting with Amarek is going to be. Mud, thank you for the Epic Lightning Shinobi. Much appreciated, lovely. Also, when I thank people for the units, you are not required to say anything in chat. I just like thanking you for being here. It's not the 40-minute cutscene. No, it's not. At least I don't think so. We have the house in Stormblood when memory serves as an FC, so I try to help out so that they don't lose it. That's nice of you. That's very kind of you. But we have a plot of land since a Realm Reborn. Fucking hell, alright. Alright, on freeze. Blutz, thank you for the epic berserker on the battlefield. Much appreciated. How are our company points looking? Let's have a looky, shall we? Not bad, not bad. I'll still need to get them up a bit higher, but definitely good for today. But I can farm on a different character soon. I've had a bit of time on D4 today. I tried the dungeon at level 60 to get into World 4, even though it's level 70 dungeons. Was fine until the last boss kicked my butt multiple times. Then I was trying again and game crashed. Oh, so now we're going to try it all from the start. So I'm going to level some more first. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I'm so sorry. Those have gotten back up nicely. Yeesh. Thank you for your help in that. God knows I haven't done a lot of it. And thank you to whoever was doing a lot of the donations. Much appreciated. Donations for the FC house. FC company shit. As the FC's treasurer, I'm partly glad we managed to get the guild together in such a short amount of time. That is impressive. That is impressive, sir. I should point out we can unlock extra sub and airship slots. We'll need 10k flight credits. Christ, we can do that. It honestly wouldn't be so bad if I had time to farm on my thing, because I've leveled up an FC from base to like level 8, level 9 on my own in like a couple of days. I can do that. I haven't had any goddamn time. Oh, Whitley. Right, sorry. Glamour plates. Okay. I will teleport someone we can do this. Because you picked my glamour. You have to pick my glamour plate. Hmm. Oh, okay, so. Because. Alrighty. So you can also pick the class you want to put this on, by the way, but no guarantees that she'll be wearing that. I'll be running that class for the next bit. I think that's all of them. Oh, no, Tomberry and Summer outfit, and then my old PvP outfit. Which server do I play on? I play on Zervan, the new Aussie servers. I like 4 a lot, if that's possible. That is my Dragoon, so yes, we can do that. We'll just have to switch to Dragoon. I do love the look, but 4 is a very good one. Ooh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, right next to another dragoon. Hi. Hello. I need to get a new spear. Okay, I kind of want that one. Didn't realize you would have to change classes. I'm sorry. No, don't stress. I wasn't doing it. I'm not doing anything important at the moment. I met my FC through Twitch because I made friends with some streamers who play Final Fantasy. Fuck yeah! That is what we like to hear. Tremorlands. Yeah, no, I want the Moglance. I can make that for you. Nah, I just need to go run the dungeon. It's fine. What is my highest class? Highest class is currently... Sage. Yeah, I should be able to run it with Sage. Let's go do Stolen March. Usually those weapons are crafted from trial drops? Oh. Dang. Oh, have I not done the extreme for this one yet? I'm a child. I'm a child? Whew. Okay. I missed some chat. Okay, Horde is me. Thank you for the epic Jaeger Centurion on the battlefield. I can craft it pretty easy for you. Thank you. I had everything maxed during a Realm Reborn, but never caught up since. I love the game, but get bored of the repetition once the story is over. Very fair. To this day, my FC don't believe I got the guild together in such a short amount of time, so I decided to get the job as treasurer without much competition. Fuck yeah. Twaya, thank you for the epic Jaeger Centurion. And the battle is beginning. So we'll do that. Good King Muggy, good King Mug. I gotta wonder how they managed to get a song so similar to Halloween here. I know. I fucking know. Okay. Satanas, hey, it's Zuby, Flossel, Unperkable, welcome back, Unperkable, Twaya, Seichi, Blutz, Vinsphere, Kano ISC, Red Octagon, Marvelous Angel Manny, Van Percy, Sputnik Baby, Horde is me, and Mudusk. Thank you for the units, my loves. I'm gonna run this fight because we've done this before, so... Well, not the extreme, but... We've done the Good King Muggy Mug fight. Oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. I cannot hear the fucking stream rated music. It's so loud. Oh, I'm fine. I actually have to kill the ads. Fuck. Oh god. Hell yeah. Thank you to Flossel and Blutz on the most kills and most assists. I'm getting my butt kicked. And congratulations to Marvelous Angel Maddie, Bloods, and Unpokable on your bonus shit. Best part is they can't really kill me. I'm just trying to do everything. Good King Mog, good King Mog, King Mog, King Mog. There we go. I'm back online. This is so fucking loud in my ears. I don't know if it's as loud for everybody else. So if I need to turn that down, please do let me know. There we go. Good Kingslayer. Sup, fuckers? I just love the one that gets yanked up by his foot. Just like, nope, we're going. Brings me such joy. And I got a kingly whisker. There we go. Isn't that what you needed, Rick? Fun fact, I had never actually sat down and watched The Nightmare Before Christmas until last year. I bought it on Amazon and me and Welshie watched together. Fuck yeah, that's adorable. I love that movie, I really do. It is absolutely adorable. Okay, cool. I barely saw the message in chat as it was going, so... But can I trade it to you? If you don't mind, I don't want you to... I don't want you to go to any effort or anything. Pop it in the chest. Fair. I need to get us some... Oh, no, don't go to any effort, because I'll get other things later. It's not a big deal. Da 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 dum da da dum dum. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because I've been live for nearly 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Yeah, a quick 5-minute break. It shouldn't be a problem. I should be back pretty quickly. I just really need to refill my coffee and stretch because ow. So do behave yourselves. Look after each other. I promise I won't be long. But yeah. Not the break. I'm joking. Have all the rest. I'll be back. I'm not ending. I'll be back. I return. Oh, hello, Rook. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that took a while. Had some things. Much obliged. You did not have to go to the effort, but thank you. And now I have the stabby! The Moogle fork, and it makes a squeaky sound! So cute. So goddamn cute. Oh, God. And we're gonna bow. Okay. Yeesh. There we go. Hello. Oh. Oh. That was a fucking thing. Huh. Okay. Welcome back, Sparrow. Well, thank you. Much obliged. Oh, God. I decided to be proactive and get myself some food because I can't take another bite of that really cold porridge that I had sitting there for 2 hours. That would be bad. And that would be unhealthy. A singing poke stick. Yeesh. I like to think this is the way that fairies stick songs in our heads. Just like forcibly into the brain. Okay. So, in sticking with my theme, I made eggs. Well, egg. I have a singular egg in my mug right now. But, I mix it with some nice sauce, and it should be good. Could be a form of inspiration. Ooh, yes. I like that idea. What's this? Not as cool. Alright, alright. Alright, freeze. Sorry. Let me just take a quick bite. Oh my god, that's hot. Oh, 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 I'm dying. Fresh out of the microwave, you numpty. What is wrong with you? Oh man, that was stupid. Whew. Okay. When are my ventures? 17 minutes for the ventures. I'm gonna resync, confirm that, and look. We can do a DPS roulette. Isn't that interesting? Hunting log. I've got all of those to do too. God help me. I found ones for a book for illustration of fairy tale creatures of Norway. A fae that is a person that sling a sharp stone into your bag during a lumbago. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Hello. They look cool. They look really cool. I do love good fairy tales. Like, I am a big fan of, like, the Seelie and Unseelie court mythology. And the opportunity to explore it through a lot of things is just a lot of fun. There is a series of books that I have read. I don't read too much now because I kind of got annoyed at them. But they're pretty good. I can't endorse them because it does not fit my brand on stream. But yeah, they're quite a lot of fun, and the lore and the world building for it is quite impressive. All right. Let me just ask if Sarah's going to be able to come in. Okay. What should we do? What should we do? The pain in your back when you have bad back pain. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I found it interesting to read about old stories and how they paint the imagination. My favorite thing to learn about has been, like, in terms of fairy tales, has been the myth of the changeling child and the way that that was. So, for those of you who do not know, what a changeling child in myth is a child that was stolen away by fairies and replaced with a changeling, with a fae creature. And in actuality, what it was their way of explaining people with autism or ADHD or, you know, any number of neurospicy conditions. And it's so interesting to me that it became a thing. Like, people like to believe that it is a current day thing. Like, disabilities are a current day thing. If we weren't doing blah blah blah, we wouldn't have to. No, they've always been there. Same with gay people, same with lesbians, with, like, people have always been people. It's just, you've got to look at it, look in the right places in history, I guess. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't finish that, did I? Whoops. Let's go finish that while I'm here. The Fae used to sling or hammer-like thing to ram a flint-like rock into your back. Ooh, ouch. I liked the myth of the not the Kelpie, of the Grimm. So what people would do is, when people in a new graveyard, basically, and not always in a new graveyard, but in a graveyard, they would bury. When a black dog died, or a dog died, I guess it wasn't really specific on that, what I read, they would bury the dog there, and the dog would then take on the responsibility of guarding over the people in the brain, finish the sentence, in the graveyard. And that's such a cute story. The barnacles are stoppered? Good. I was beginning to fear that the spawning itself may be in peril. I am grateful. Shh. If we do not spawn, it is the end for our people. What used to stride off to war? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, no, 100%. Out in 5 seconds. Sorry, should have said, but brain go bro. Where is it? There we go. Doom Spike. Got the 9 shiny version of that weapon from running Mog as normal. Ready for water wall. Oh, okay. A little easier to read chat when I'm not healing, because all I have to do is make sure I'm not standing anything. And even then, they'll forgive me. You didn't have to spend anything. Thank you for it, though. Appreciate it. I have got to get that new mount, by the way. The Cerberus one on the Mog Store. Holy shit, that looks cool. Speaking of the Mog Store, I have not forgotten. I am going to, I am going to get this stuff. It's been a very busy week, and I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Plus, I am 100% that bitch who has bad planning skills. I often found it interesting when you read myths and legends to find their roots were in reality. Yeah. And I find it something comforting to know that hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they were telling stories of heroes because that is what humans do. not necessarily the hero part, but telling stories is what humans do. And that makes me happy. It makes me good and happy to know that despite everything, despite all the bullshit, humanity at their core are a bunch of storytellers, and I love it. Absolutely adore it. That's an example, the nightmare that sits on your rib cage and lets you, it doesn't let you breathe. Yeah, the nightmare. I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit while making lunch, but monitor closely for profanities, though. The fuck you mean, profanities? But no stress, Whitley. Enjoy your lunch. Yes, thank you for lurking. I hope you've got snacks and are super comfy. The word nightmare has its roots in this night paralysis demon. Yeah. That's what I meant. The nightmare. I believe was the original. I don't know. I started off saying something and I'm like, I don't actually know the truth of that one. There we go. Da 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 da. Meow. Let's fucking go. There. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. Congrats, Rourke. I don't know where they're stealing it from, but I appreciate it. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer for. That is the general rule in life, isn't it? Honestly, though, like, I am really good at not asking questions if people need me to not ask questions. Like, okay, so I sometimes go off on these really weird tangents in my brain, right? And if by chance, you know, some mafia people needed me to make a place look normal and just come in every day and sit there and do nothing and like do whatever I want while appearing to make the place look legitimate, I would do that and I wouldn't ask any questions and I wouldn't know anything. Like, that is 100% a job that I would do. I would just like happily go in and work and do my own shit and get paid. That would be ideal. That's a weird tangent to have gone off of. Oh shit. I appreciate it. Smooth. Very smooth. No, fuck off. Our entire part of the building. Where did they get the roof of a house? Don't ask them. Yeah, it's like, guys, listen. I'm fully cool on this, but if anybody asks, do I need to pretend that I don't know where this is from? Like, it legit just appeared on my doorstep. Like, is that where we're at with this? Also, follow-up question. How did you get that back here? I like to think they each have a bag of holding. but not a typical bag of holding, but one that can just like contain anything, one item, and they go out and they steal it and they come back. And you're like, I shouldn't ask. I don't want to know. At the same roof. Oh no. You're only in trouble if you get caught. I'm in trouble. Yeah. Have fun. I shall switch us over to the stream raiders as we go. Do have to keep moving. Oh god. Thank you, Red Octagon, Satanas, Van Percy, Wabanashi, sorry. And Ryojikun, welcome back, Ryojikun, and Ryojikun, and Menendal, welcome back, Menendal. Kanas, High School Run, welcome back, High School Run, and Make the World Better. And hey, it's Zuby, thank you very much for the units, my loves. Let us begin. There we go. Da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da da dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dum da da dum. Alright, no. Oh, he's straight in. Oh god. No, not that one. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da. No, my heart, we lost. That's okay. Congratulations to Make the World Better and Red Octagon on the most kills and most assists. That's okay. We'll do better next time. We always do. Okay, well that's like that. I don't need to... Okay, thank you. Continue. Okay, there we are. We'll click back to the game. There we go. I know I've missed chat. I'm really sorry. Just trying to do everything as I was going. Okay, what did I miss? But after I crafted an entire airship engine in an alchemical alembic, I thought the crafters have shrink rays. Fair. When you go to the Excel reputation grime with a crafting job that makes no sense at all. Fair. Which one did you pick? Caesar T-Rex. Oh, they grew up so fast. They do. They do. We get to 15 and then we can do the thing. Alchemist. Fuck yeah. Of course it was. Of course it fucking was. Did a Realm Reborn, all the crafting jobs through Excel, and did weekly grinds. Fuck yeah. GG. Da, 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 da. Hello? That was weird. And I got a player commendation! Fuck yeah, ladies and gentlemen! Funny when you're the Omnicrafter in your FC because you started this madness to repair your gear. Rip. Escalated a bit, just a bit. Okay. Sorry, I'm just really hungry and I don't want my food to get cold again, so. But I hope that you're all doing well out there. Kicking butt, doing your various things. Now I have all the crafter and gatherers at max because I don't see the point of spending gil at something I could do on my own. Very fair. But you see, I am lazy. Okay, we've done that. Okie dokie. Ooh. Reputation, my doves. Okay. I'm so hungry. I've never once repaired gear with my crafters, because who in the hell carries dark matter into a dungeon? The prepared people. Your laziness is good for me, bug, yeah. I live to help. Oof, okie dokie then. Let's go do some kobold quests. Because I'm waiting. Oh. I'm also an Omnicrafter gatherer. I'm also perpetually poor because I'm only OV services and I don't build raid gear. Where am I fucking going? Down here. There we go. Pardon me. We've done these quests, so I don't need to read them out.
Have you tried the expanded free trial of our critically acclaimed
Sorry,
MMORPG
it hasn't fixed
Final
after
Fantasy
all.
XIV?
I tried.
You can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Damn it. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't know why it isn't. It should be. Run. Okay. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster! Get out of the fucking way! Whoop! Da 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 dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. There we go. We might do the Blue Mage quest, I think, after this. Also, these things have hands? Oh my god, they have hands. I thought they would just fire things. What the fuck? Oh, this is worse. This is so much worse. They can wave. I'm stealing their fingers. This is bad. I feel bad. Da, 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 dum, da, dum. Yeah, we've done this, so I don't need to read it because it's gonna wreck my throat. Oh. We're kicking butt, we're doing things. Will that do it? No, we need to do another day's worth of quests. God fucking damn it. Alright. Let's go do the Blue Mage quest, darlings. Horizon. I know I could go to Uldar, but it's quicker. It's not quicker. It's mentally finer. Okay, actually, Sarah might be in our chat and hiding. So let's go say hello to Amaric while they're here. I mean, Sarah's definitely not here while they're working. That would be horrible, and that would not be any good. Has that covered it? Are we good? Let's go say hello to my boy. I'm ridiculously fond. Hello, Sarah. We're gonna do it as a dragoon though, because I got to. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray, take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Yes. Come on, give me my boy. Give me my bestest boy. Okay, give my other bestest boy.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Oh, Chavant. I adore him. Alphina, you can leave. I got this. I got this. He's here. My boy.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Him.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
The prince, the man, the legend. Yes, I fucking adore Amaric. I really do. I am such.
Precedes you, Sir Emeric.
I am such a
I
child.
think we will find that we have much in common.
I don't care. Shut up, Alphino. Adults are talking.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Yes. Funny thing from a man that is like twice my height. Like, I'm so tiny comparatively.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Quiet, sweetie. Go outside when us adults talk about the adult things. Exactly. Okay, y'all needed to be aware that I was going to do this.
That you would be joining us.
Really? Me? I
Now
am.
then,
I am a
shall we
shrimp.
begin?
Yes. Please talk. I don't know who his voice actor is in Heavensward. Now that I think about it.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
Right?
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation
No, I know.
is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats.
Yeah.
I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Boy,
On what grounds?
you are a diplomat. You do not get to be pissy.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Rip him on.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Really?
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
No, don't say that on stream. Hold on. I need to message Sarah really, really quickly. Okay, there we. You didn't do anything. I just can't say that on stream. I have laws.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
He's got like this whiskey smoothness to his
I can
voice.
assure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
I am the worst kind of shrimp, I swear to God. Sunshine and whiskey,
There has been a
exactly.
flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Alpha, no, I have
So many
fought
times
gods.
I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona. whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea. Interesting that
Alphino didn't get a seat at the table, besides there is one near him. So I have a theory, and it's simply that he is quite short, and the others are quite tall. And if he sits down, he's even shorter. So he is posturing.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
I like that that Amaric treats him with respect.
What is the meaning of this?
All the shouts have to...
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
God fucking damn it, Iceheart.
What? By the Fury. All our precautions
By the Fury.
were not...
I got this. Point the way. Okay, I just need to recover. Because holy shit. Was I doing that one? I think I was doing the Astrum. Doesn't matter. But, okay. I just need to recover. And if anyone is curious about exactly what I said to Sarah, you can ask me in the Discord. For me as an Ellison, it made no difference. He would always be shorter than me. Yeah. My thing is that Alphino at this point is very, very childish. Like, he's very full of himself and very, like... How do I put it without being insulting? He is kind of like... all wind but no substance. You know what I mean? Like, he has not got the strength to back up anything that he's been saying. And he knows that. And he knows it's fake. So he postures and does these ridiculous shit. God damn it, Sarah. Don't call me out on stream while I'm on stream, you brat. I will go and like that in a minute. Hold on. I called me out. Yeah, I know. 1 second. I have to respond. There we go. Alright, Alphino. Not the general. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think that the gods were conspiring against us. They probably are. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Orchefort and find out what he has learned. Can I speak to Amaric, please? Please, monsieur. No. Okay, fine. Let me talk to the pretty boy. Honestly, okay, so if anybody can, because I don't want to do it while I'm streaming, but who is his voice actor in this? Because I need to know. My sincerest apologies for the interruptions, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then just as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. Is that his name? Cool. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. I do like her. She's nice. Like written. Okay, cheers. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. He never got recast? Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go! The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Orchefort said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Lilith. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Stop volunteering me for shit! An excellent idea! I inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Why does everyone keep volunteering me for shit? Fuck you guys. I'll do it for Lord Orchefort. His ego needs a dampener. I know that he has big shoes to follow with his grandfather, but that isn't an excuse. Yeah. So at this point in the story, he's kind of insufferable. When did I agree to this? In my job description, it is clearly mentioned Godslayer. Possessor of the Echo. Warrior of Light, not fucking errand girl. No, please. Give me more things to do. Arise, puppy. Time to go. Oh, that actually reminds me of a really dumb, well, not dumb, but a really funny thing. It's like, they say God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers. When did I sign up for the war? When did I enlist? But if you fill out this form, I'll help gladly. Hold out a demonic locking contract. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Lord Orchefort bears you to speak with us, then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. Sometimes God gives his strongest battles to his silliest clowns. As you can see, they nearly left a crate behind, tipped the wagon for good measure even. All things a bit odd if you ask me. It would have been just easier to steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own in their way off, but pay no need to my ramblings, answer proof 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you where something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack, not that his presence amounted to much. Thank you for your assistance, good sir. Chunky chocobo. Da-dum. Wrong way. Honestly, right, so yeah, I close with this evidence. What I was about to say was voices are such an important thing from like my brain. A good voice can solve any number of sins, if that makes sense. We are downstairs, so we need to be upstairs. Go up, chunky bitch. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of 7 Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them out as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Why else let her draw so close? They exchanged some words, and I couldn't hear, and she leant forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Interesting. My main character is built as a dark historian who often plays the role of a demon to expand his bad reputation. Ooh, that's really cool. That's pretty awesome. My personal headcanon for Lilith is that she lost all of her memories before waking up on the carriage to Uldar. So she doesn't remember shit. And like as throughout the thing, she regains memories. And there's a whole like story thing that I've got planned for her. But at the start, she doesn't remember anything. And so she's just trying to help. That's the whole thing. It starts because she was just trying to help people. I love Lilith as well. My summoner, Ellison, is followed by the Flaming Ifrit minion. Helps with that reputation. Fuck yeah. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? Well, if you'd bothered to walk 5 feet, you would have known already. It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say that she is their patron saint? Oh, no, it all makes sense now. Lord Ortival, what was that caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe with a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Orchefort, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat this primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send words to my brethren in Reverend's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Bitch! Okay, this is in my job's description, but stop volunteering me for shit! Like Jesus Christ, Alphino! I cannot hold back anymore. Everyone must know my secret. You're amazing! Thank you. I'm back from lunch. Welcome back. For Amonishta, the draft was that he used his bad reputation to attract bad people to judge them through a trial or sort. Interesting. Very interesting. But he is always there for exploration and knowledge. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphino level year, where they shall feel the full force of his fury. It's like being barked at by a chihuahua. Assistant attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I understand the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After appraising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of the Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Lilith, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Dromount should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Little fucking shit. Do not give me orders, boy. I'm gonna kill him. No, he's not so bad. He's frustrating now, but he won't be frustrating forever. Stream edit is nearly ready to go, so let's switch over to that. Stop there. There we go. Ryoji-kun, Lost Ghost, Satanis, Red Octagon, Van Persie, Hobbs, Faust. Welcome back, Faust. Hey, it's Subri. For the Horde, Unpokable, Kanasan, Skyborg, Willowfan, Wabanashi, Kron, Talsta Hemo, Neo and Bembala. Thank you very much for the units, my doves. Ow, my leg. It's gone numb. Ow. Da 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 da. Doves, that's so cute. Did I call everybody doves? That's cute. Oh, I'm glad. I didn't even think about it. I just... Oh. No, I probably said it. I just didn't realize, because I think of chat, like, I give chat cute names in my head, and I try to stop myself from saying them, because I don't want people to feel, like, obligated or, like, creeped out or anything. I did. Oh, God. Sorry. Come on, babies. You got this. Da 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 da. Hell fucking yeah, babies. Thank you to Kron and for the Horde. Sorry. For the most kills and most assists. Ooh, I got a Raptor Rogue skin. And thank you to Kadassan and Wabanashu and Lost Ghost for the bonus shit. Congratulations. I did say it doesn't matter. Why is it always spiders? But like Lucky Red Sparrow has a nest full of doves or chat. I think it's cute. That's oh, thank you. I'm glad you think it's cute and not weird. Giving person a task to show their bad nature. Yeah. Oh gosh, he uses them as magical experiments? Jesus Christ. We stand. I don't want to click on that. I want to use that. There we go. Go back to game. My eyes. Stop it. There we go. I just really like the... My boy! Hello. He's so fucking tall compared to me. Look at this. I'm so small. I'm so small comparatively. No, I stand. It's just really fucking funny. Commander Levelier's assessment is most troubling. If he is correct, Iceheart now poses a threat to Ishgard at large. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, friends. Considering the report I received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drummond. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the selfsame frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of the Crystal Braves to Whiterun from... Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interests to coordinate our efforts. My boy. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amaric. Okay. I don't know if this is too much, but I have a headcanon for this, right? Because it is pretty much established at this point in the story, at least as we've been going, that Alphino has a crush on the Warrior of Light. And she seems already kind of, like, friendly with Amaric, like, just chill. And he's jelly. Like, that is my headcanon. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be some subtle means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has the one in mind. Coincidentally, yeah, until he learned his exact, yeah. Poor kid got the one-sided crush and jealousy, yeah. It's just funny. It's just funny. And, like, if you read it that way, all of Alphino's shit starts to take on a different light, and it makes it more bearable for me in the story. Yes, yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Why do they gotta do the butt shot? It's not even scandalous. There's no fucking point. Hey. Vermont. Darling. It seems as though we are always a step behind, our quarry ever just out of our reach. Though I would like to believe the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how a heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whiteburn Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If the man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. This man's watch is due to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, I would follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Sure. Okay. Alphara, thank you for the epic Sith Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Aim on trial. His goal is to give them the option to decide for the better option. If they went with the project, they failed his trial and there's not much mercy to give. Sending his forces to Whiteburn Front prior to his arrival. Your commander certainly is decisive. Yes. Hi. Shut the fuck up, Alpha. Oh my god, I'm just a little bit taller than Alphino. Alphino was 60, and she has grown. That is it. That is the tallest she is getting. He still has to grow. God damn it. I didn't realize I made her so short. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. So it may not surprise you, but I do like to write my own stories for these characters as I go. So for Lilith, there is a whole fucking backstory. There's intricate stories going through Heavenswood and shit when we get to that. I have ideas, man, and it's probably a little bit weird to tell you as that, but I am fucking hype. Eventually, one day I will write them properly. And maybe even put them in the Discord or something, but I don't know. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Let's fucking go. Ah, yes. Don't be suspicious. 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 Oh, we want to go this way. I'm riding on a primal horse, by the way. A good reason why Amon ever describes him as a good person or even as a hero. A good person wouldn't play this kind of mind game with others. Follows the road east. Let's fucking go. We found him. I think Doctor Who kind of summed it up best for me. No. Good men don't have rules. Now is not the time to find out why I have so many. I was like, fuck, that's a line. That is a banger line. Holy shit. The suspected heretic heads south. It's just like, fucking hell. Like, you don't like, I love Doctor Who. Do not get me wrong. I have adored Doctor Who for quite some time. But there are sometimes lines in that show that just hit like a brick. And it's so good. I think one of my favorite speeches for Doctor Who was in an episode that I didn't actually like, right? I didn't like the whole episode. I liked the end of it. Just the whole episode pissed me off. Ooh. Hey! Where in the 7 L's are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off over here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall. Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is that... Bloody echo. Know your voice or they'll hear us and wipe in front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what we bring to me? We already knew about that. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Yeah, Family of Blood. So I liked the ending of Family of Blood. I did not like the episode of Family of Blood. That whole speech with the, he never shouted. That was the strangest thing. The fury of the Time Lords. It was quiet. The start was strange. The whole episode just didn't feel right. Didn't quite work for me. But the end? What a horrible ending. Like, it was so good. It's so good. But what a horrid fucking, like, fate for each and every one of them. Like, I would 100% just advise people to watch that scene rather than watch the whole thing. Right? Like, Jesus Christ. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Eldritch horror level Tom. Yes. Urielshi. Thank you for the epic lightning shinobi on the battlefield. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics were aware of our operation and confident they could thwart it. The comrades in Boulder Downs are the key to their plans, which means it is the key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Pretty, but I like my glamour plate a bit better, which I'll fix up in a second. Sisyphus is an example. Yeah, it is 100% like quite a fucking thing. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unaware. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once, but knowing nothing of our enemy's number or readiness, I cannot say for sure they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. See, at least he gets it. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Helone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Lilith. The lives of our allies are at stake. Yeah. He wasn't, yeah, he wasn't angry. That's the thing. Like, the Time Lord is very... That is the scariest thing about Time Lords, right? About the Doctor, is that he could do that, and he wasn't angry. There are very few times in that story, in the Doctor Who that I've watched. I've only watched up until Capaldi, because I didn't quite vibe with Capaldi and the direction they were taking. No shame to them, I just didn't vibe with it. So up until that point, there are very few moments when the Doctor is actually angry. He's sad. A lot of the time he's sad, but not angry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to your ship. It very much gives me the vibes of, I'm in a room full of magical artifacts and I don't know what any of them do. Like, oh, fuck. Ouch. Honestly though, so I don't cry too much to a lot of shows, and that's not a reflection on the show. I just don't usually get so involved in them that I cry in front of people. I will cry on my own, I just don't do that in front of people, not because I'm ashamed of it, I just don't ever get that vulnerable around a lot of people. Anyway, not the point of the story. But David Tennant's end as the Doctor when he regenerated into Matt Smith. Oh, that hurt me emotionally, physically. I was not okay for like 2 weeks. I was just fucking messed up. It was so good. It was so beautiful. And I hated every second of it. And it was the most beautiful pain, but I sobbed like a child. Oh, it was so good. Oh. To this day, lines from that show pop into my brain, and that one still makes my heart hurt. I liked the girl with the scarf. With the scarf? Donna, Clara, Amy, Rose, Martha. Not in order of how I like them, I'll be honest. I did not appreciate... I'm probably... In saying this, I'm probably gonna get, like, so much hate, but I didn't like Amy. I didn't like Amelia Pond. I just didn't. Oh, yeah. No, I remember her. Yeah, that was so goddamn cute. I remember now. But yeah, certain lines from that still pop into my head, and it still makes my heart fucking hurt. Oh, but yeah, I didn't like Amy. I just didn't. Like, in all honesty, I thought she would be a real cute traveling partner, and I don't actually know her fate. I don't remember, I'm afraid. But yeah, it's like... Amy annoyed me because what she was... It's like they tried to do Rose, but better. And the point of Rose was not that she was good or that she was cosmically important. That wasn't the point. The very point of her was that she wasn't those things. She was human. She was human and normal and everyday, and that's why she was beloved. And that's why the Doctor was so very fond of her. She was human. And then they made Amelia very important, like, galactically speaking, and they seem to do that for a lot of the companions as he went. And you're like, that isn't the point. The point isn't to have that. It needs to be normal to remind him of what he's saving. My knight sent no word of your coming, Lilith. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Well, bad news. Your knights are dead. Good news. I killed the people responsible. Yuri, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems as the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner! With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the stone vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the knights with the lives of our allies. No. Yeah, 100%. I think the Doctor adopts humans because in a world of darkness and madness and constant suffering, he needs them to be good. He needs them to be not human, but kind. Because the thing about a Time Lord is, and his fate as one of the last, is that he is incredibly powerful. Like, stupidly powerful. Like, that man can unmake worlds. And he needs to be reminded that it stops being... The less he connects with them, the less he connects with mortal lives, the more he sees them as playthings, as things to be moved around. And that's kind of where Capaldi's started going, and I didn't really like it. And I'm sure it's changed, I just didn't quite like that. The time is of the essence, Les. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them naught if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Americ everything we have discovered. Americ, don't worry, my boy. I'm on my way. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Exactly. And so, while he is quite a compassionate creature, and the old lonely god, as it were, enough pain could break anybody. And the less he sees mortal lives, the less he remembers that these things matter. You see it with Eccleston. He remembers to be human around Rose, slowly. To take into account things that he did not before. And give it his time in the thing. Americ! Lilith, this is the welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one so far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... We're in danger, you're in danger. Weapons. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics may be plotting such an attack. Now we have confirmation. I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levellier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Right. If Halone is kind, we may chance to espy our foes in the act of emerging from their tunnels. It would be most useful to know where they lead. Yeah, 100%. Like, the Doctor is ridiculously powerful. So, he needs them to be human. He needs them to be, funnily enough, cosmically insignificant. Because they're cosmically insignificant, they make him remember to be kind. At least in my opinion. I'm not a definitive expert on Doctor Who. I do love River Song though. She's fucking adorable. I adore that woman. Even with... Because at the start it annoyed me, but... It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at the moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Oh. Anna. Come here, girl. Take helping her for a girl. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. In an episode... Yeah, no, I remember. Don't you think she looks tired? Commander level, yeah. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may have been important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Yes, I just said that. Oh, fuck. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Amaric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. Fuck you! Stop volunteering me! You dick! If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Shut the fuck up, Alphino. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Amaric, you survived! I am informed that Commander Levelier has asked you to lead a party down one of the tunnels. He didn't ask me for shit. The characteristic daring for the proposition, yet I can think of no one better qualified for the task. I bid you good fortune. We are at a disadvantage here. We should linger no longer than necessary. You're so mean to my boy Alphino. Alphino is... That's an adaptation of our prior contract. I need your signature here. Look, I adore Alphino. I just know right now he's a dickhead. The entrance to the tunnel, madam. It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Amaric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. That's fine. Absolutely fine. As I don't particularly want to run this synced... Why is there no music? There we go. Satasha. Ooh, okie dokie. Stretch. Okie dokie-o. Alrighty, let's begin, shall we? Oh, legit. 100%. Listen, I adore Alphino later, right? But right now, he is a self-entitled little pompous prick. We adore. We stand. But he is a dickhead. And I'm just like... Liz would 100% be like, yes, I'll do it. Of course I will. I'll help. But fuck you. Stop volunteering me for shit. He has so much to learn. Yeah. Come on. That is so satisfying, not gonna lie. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, he is such an interesting character, and he's written so well, right? He takes on so much pressure at this young age, and we respect it. But he's kind of a dick right now. And that's okay. Teenagers are allowed to be dickheads. That's how they learn. Stop doing the hurt puppy noises. That is the one thing that really pisses me off about this dungeon. They make the hurt puppy noises and it breaks my heart. You stop hurting the pup. I want to stop hurting the puppies, but they keep trying to kill me, and I have to. Pardon me. Also, I've been thinking of updating the layout of stream, like the background. I haven't decided yet, because eventually I would like to get like a commission done. And I can't talk about that on Twitter because my inbox will be full. But I am kind of hoping to have a commission done for like a new background and everything. Huh. Sad doggies are sad, but they try to kill me. Exactly. It hurts my heart. It hurts my heart emotionally. Okay, Wabanashi, Skyborg, welcome back, Skyborg. Lost Ghost, Flood, Octagon for the Horde. Bambala, Cade 6, welcome back, Cade 6. Laphound, Brumagoo, welcome back, Brumagoo. Taust, Neo, Epsi, Ingots, Hotsueb, Ecopil, Urinci, Freecamp, welcome back, Freecamp. Nugtet. Kanasan, Menandal, Willowfan, welcome back, Willowfan, Janamon, Satanus, Sputnik Baby, Polaris, and Z, welcome back, Z. Thank you all for the units. Again, I just like thanking people for being here. You are not required to talk to me, you are not required to come out of luck. I just like saying thank you. Because it makes me happy to see everybody joining in. I'm going to be running forward in the dungeon, but it's so unsynced. If anything kills me, I'll let you know. Da 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 da. Makes me happy to see Sparrow on my screen. Hell yeah, Whitley. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Congratulations to Ingets for the most kills and Hot Swib for the most assists. Well done, my doves. And congratulations to Z Monolith, Willowfan, Menandal, and Satanus on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let's set up the next one. Can you believe we've been going for 3 hours already? We're kicking some butt today. We're doing some progress, my doves. I don't know why I'm using that more now, but I'm going to until people tell me not to. So, here we go. Back to the game. To an endless winter. Could I please... yeah. There we go. It's like it didn't spawn in. That's what I was waiting for. I had a hilarious moment. Can I stay in the dungeon for the duration of summer? Fucking fair. Holy shit. Honestly, I want to spend Christmas here, so there would be actually fucking snow. I have wanted to see a snowy Christmas for so goddamn long. I like that they changed this fucking fight there. Because this was fucking annoying. Yeah. Let's build a snowman. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Meow. Yeah, it took the longest from any others because it was so fucking annoying. So they changed it, and I really appreciate that they did. By the way, the reason I dodged that, if you didn't know, is it saves your instance. So once it stops going out, like once that last ring comes out, if you re-enter, it won't hit you. I'll show you next time it does a thing. Nearly impossible to do alone. Yeah. Really fucking annoying. Okay. So. You prick. See that pulse coming out? If I were to enter it after that pulse had gone out, it wouldn't save my position. That's like it saving my position each time. And if you're out of it during that, it will save you as being out of it. I did switch it back, didn't I? Yes, I did. Server snapshot. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. But yeah. What's I talking about? I've legit forgotten what the fuck I was talking about. Brain just went, no, we're done. I've had enough. When the service says you were in the AoE, oh yeah, that's always hard. It's like, no, I wasn't, fuck you. Oh, interesting thing, which might help you. If you jump, it will not register that you've passed out of the ring. It only registers your location so if I were to jump out of this, I'll still get hit. Whereas walking out of that, I didn't. So even though it's tempting, don't jump out of AoEs. You had talked about snow and cold. Thank you, yes. I would love a cold Christmas. You were talking about how Frozen is the best Disney movie. It's one of my favorites, not the best. No. But it is definitely one of my favorites. Catchy songs, good villains, memeable characters. Gotta love it. Less problematic than some of the other movies, not gonna lie. Hi, yes, thank you. Anyway, thank you for the... I did not say that well, I'm so sorry. For the epic Nightinator. The epic Nightinator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. You do not have to respond. I just like thanking people. Yeah, no, I do enjoy Frozen. I thought it was a very good movie. Solid songs. I think my favorite, and I just need to double check that it is in fact a Disney movie. I'm certain it is. I know it is. But if I get it wrong, I will never hear the ending. Okay, yes, it is. Of course it is. I just wasn't sure because it was like it could have been a Pixar movie, but Lion King for me. Favorite movie. Absolute favorite movie. I think The Princess and the Frog was underrated during release. Yeah, it's fucking a good movie. Good movie, banger soundtrack. Absolutely love it. But for me, favorite Disney movie is and will always be The Lion King. Not just because of the movie itself, but because when I was a child, one, my parents had me watch it so many times, but two, the story that my parents, that I became aware of, basically, is that they took me to the cinema to see it like 4 times. I was a baby, I didn't know shit, but they took me because they wanted to see the movie. And they were like, we can't go on our own, that would be weird. So they took me. Also say hello to Fenrir. Not a bad design. Not my favorite. Hi, big frozen dog. Thank you for actually saying hi. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't need to while I'm doing this, but so you guys know how this works. Yeah. There are a lot of movies that are not given the chance. Fenrir is better as a mount? Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Hello, puppy. Do you notice how that said Heavensward, not Heaven's Sword? Did anybody else notice that? Would you please let me out of the thing? There we go. Pretty sure these ones will explode. It's okay though. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. It's like, they seem a bit of an odd color. It's a bit strange. Thank you. Fuck yeah, there we go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so sorry. There we go. Nice and simple. I wonder if I can change classes in here so I can come out of this as a dragoon. I don't think I can. No. I will have to leave. Damn it.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Sup? Hi.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
That's a bit presumptuous. I can assume who you are.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
I'm proud of you. Congratulations.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
Why does every villain want a monologue? Don't get me wrong, I actually love her, but...
I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
I'm sorry, you give your people static when she speaks? I don't think so. I'm not getting any.
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
That's weird. Unfortunately, I don't know. I can't do anything to fix it, so... Are we just gonna let her go? Like, bitch. Also, why does she teleport so much fucking quicker than I do? Like, what is this? We just let her walk. Hello? Was it happening when anyone else was speaking? Alpha no forced us into it, true. I don't want to talk about it. Like, just walks out. I don't want to talk about it. That took longer than expected. Fuck you. What news, Lilith? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to fight through that entire dungeon on my own. Fight a fucking hellhound. No, it's just her. Weird. So Iceheart has been a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. From your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Pardon me. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share credit for it too. 12 be praised, we may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Fuck off, Alphino. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of the House Fortonf, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's event, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Boy, the great, a good Emmerich. Hi. The network of tunnels through Snowcloak is extensive. Full survey will take time. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortonf. Fortonf, sorry. I trust your time there proved fruitful. What that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act. The blessed union of man and dragon. I'm sorry! Like, are we just gonna skip past the fact that a character has canonically fucked a dragon in this game? Like, are we just gonna skip past that? Like, that is legit what they have just said, and everyone apparently agrees on it. Do you talk about this in front of a minor? How could such a thing be possible is quite another question. Don't question that in front of a child. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortonf. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. The greater good. I think Sir Americ may take issue with her methods. And we stand Sir Americ, so yes. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the step is confirmed that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Jelly bitch. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Americ. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being of a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land, while they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervour may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. And scripture only tells us so much. Would that it told us more. Yeah, get outplayed, boy! I'll read chat in a second, by the way. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Oh, you like him. A welcome trait at the negotiation table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Do you want to go in there? Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was a real, living, breathing woman, of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Moggle. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moggle's god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sharlayan may be able to assist us. Asuka, thank you for the epic Loki rogue. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Well, if you want to get down there and, go surveying, have fun. Fucking dickhead. I'm giving him such shit today, and I don't know why. While Minfilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kuethis is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Stoke nuts. Okay. What did I miss in chat? Let's see. This might be a reason to get banned, but to this day I still don't understand what everyone's appeal with Americ is. You can have opinions, they can be wrong. I adore him. So the reason I adore Emmerich is because he is like literally a fairy tale knight. Like, one, his voice, beautiful. Two, his whole character design is this very fairy tale knight, and it's just really sweet. I adore him. Minfilia, do you honestly believe that this is a topic to talk about to a kid barely tall enough to hold a book? But could someone be nice enough to give this child fitting garment against this weather? Alpha and I will catch his death when the conversations take longer than needed. A commander command the army of the dead. Looks at necromancy books, at least not through a loud means. A summon of this topic is highly interesting. Should I look into the details of this process? Sparrow, what? Same with Sparrow. Many look up to her and she might not be... Oh, that would be really sweet. I hope I make people's days better. I hope people look up to me, but I don't imagine why they would. There you are, Lilith. Commander Levier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Uldar, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denefin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said I do not earn my coin. I was calling you out for being mean to poor Alfie. I can be mean to Alfie, though. No one can stop me. Don't get me wrong, still adore the boy, but he's a dickhead at the moment. Can the insecurity, you're awesome. You absolutely do have qualities that make people look up to you. That's really sweet. I wasn't trying to be insecure or do that, like, demure thing. I was just weird to me to be someone that people look up to. If that makes sense. Like, not in a self-deprecating way. It's a... I'm just not used to that idea. I have lived my life pretty much in the shadows. Hi. Those balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something, twisted as I fell. The others went up ahead through Denafin Pass. Hurry, you might catch them. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Where's Denafin Pass, anyway? Yeah. Da 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 da. As I always say, he needs to grow, but I think it would be way easier for all around when he could learn this lesson through the Department of Artless. Yeah. Look, like, I'm giving Alphino a hard time. Like, I am. And that's, like, one, that's my prerogative. I'm allowed to do that. But two, it's not so much me being like, oh, he's such a fucking asshole. It's just, like, right now, he's a child. And he's very big for his britches, if that makes sense. And it annoys me sometimes. But not enough for me to be like, no, 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 no. We cancel the boy. No, he's just a teenager. He's 16. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scale beast and... Yuhasi. I think he went on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Mercenaries. Fucking... Yeah! I'm fine. Sorting bluecoats. Honestly, it's kind of funny for me because, like, if you've watched, just for like a brief example, and I know it's something that's been talked about before, I'm not claiming originality here, but the whole, like, when you watch Little Mermaid as a child, you're entirely on Ariel's side. As you grow up, you kind of understand where Triton is coming from. It's like, but daddy, I love him. Bitch, you are 16. You don't know shit. You saw him for 2 seconds and you're really willing to give up your whole damn life for this boy? You don't even know if you have not talked with him. And then the funny thing is, because that example continues, because then it goes to, so as a child, you identify with Ariel. As a adult, you would identify with Triton. And as you continue to grow older, you identify with Ursula. How embarrassing. I was intent on following the heretics' tracks. I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up on me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness. Around the observatorium. Why? I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, my shark mount. Fuck yeah. Look at him. He's probably fucking freezing. I'm probably freezing. Because of all this water I expected Aether. Yeah, the original Little Mermaid story was fucking dark. A lot of the old stories were really dark. The whole sea foam thing. Oh, I'm glad they didn't include that in The Little Mermaid, like in the Disney movie. I am through listening to your excuses. We leave now. The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gate. Hi, darling. Well, stay with her then, if you feel like your fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. Ugh. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Hello, Yugiri. Yet your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it is drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Lilith. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who had been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favourite Garlean spy might have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one I gladly accept. She was not talking to you. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Lilith, let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Yeah, Yugiri, that's a little creepy, love. Oh dear. Oh dear. My neck is so sore. Why am I walking? Why? Alphino! Captain Ilberd seemed confident the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it would bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as is. Tendrils of intrigue. Captain Ilberd. Is game audio in general? Sorry to say. Interesting, okay. Properties. Okay, we're gonna switch over to the stream raiders while I try and fix that then. Okay, that is a lot of people. Satanas, Bembala, Melendal, Veradmi, Polaris, Wymerton, Ryojikun, Hummeris, Monish, Asikar, welcome back, Brumagu, Erita, Edituk, Skyborg, Deragat, Lost Ghost, For the Horde, Neo, and Janamon. Thank you very much for the units, my doves. Here we go. And there we are. Gonna move that slightly back so that you can't hear it while I'm doing this. Da 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 dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this shit, and it's not letting me. Ow. Hearing it on this scene, they're coming from completely different audio sources, I'm afraid, so there's no reason they should be staticky. Could be that you're still hearing the static from Final Fantasy. Thank you, Monic, and for the Horde for the most kills and most assists, and congratulations to Skyborg, Brewmagoo, and Ver and me. By the way, when I have to look to the side, it's because Stream Raiders is right behind my camera, so I can't actually see who wins. Let's get to the start of the battle. Can you still hear the static? Because that might be snow. Let's go Saint, fuck it. Yeah, he knows. Do feel free to jump on in, my doves. No? Okay. Now that I have access to that, let's have a looky, shall we? We're going to hide that. We're going to go to properties. No. Okay. Can you still hear the static? Because if you can still hear the static, I need... No? Okay. Let's bring that down to about there. But I can't hear the snow anymore. Alright. Let's try that. Your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the man could tell us naught what we already did not know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See shall pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information by the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. For him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to all the details of shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fort Hoff. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flame's establishment? This is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. Aye, I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Uldar's was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both the Limsa and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Anna. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldar's military is made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenaries companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Realm faced when found in the Immortals were well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, eh? The Immortal Flames have been caught between two conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nael van Darnas's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Realm with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our diamond allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames. Any of them could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us our aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting the crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word for Sir Amaric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ashgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Galamord, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Lilith. As the realm's stoutest champion, it is only meet that you would be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, unless you... Why the fuck do you guys keep volunteering me for shit? Like, just ask me. Christ. Okay, I missed some chat. Let me see. Bambala, thank you for the epic Barry the Gnome Orc Slayer. Hey, it's Zuby, thank you for the epic Hypnos Mage. And for the Horde, thank you for the epic Sylvan Balloon Buster. Much appreciated. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania, in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand there. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because I need to stand up, I need to take a drink, I need to move, because it's been another 2 hours since I last did that. I'm gonna teleport us to Gridania, and then I'm gonna go for a quick break, because I'm in a lot of pain and I need to stretch. I will be back before, like, it's gonna be like 5-10 minutes, if that. I shall try to be quick. Behave. Be nice. Do not break anything. And I'm gonna try and fix the sound what I'm doing. No, not the paint. Yeah, I should be okay. I just need to go, like, get, like, a patch or something. Heat patch. I shall be right back. Much loves. Did you miss me? I hope you did. Well, I hope I wasn't gone that long. Hello. Okay. Hello, Lost Ghosts. Thank you for the epic flying rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm thinking we need to go do something else for a little bit because I'm very tired. Might run until this next stream edit is done and then go to bed. Because I'm fucking exhausted. That surprised me a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to surprise you. Ooh. Judgment bolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Actually, what mounts do I still need to get? Also, I need to put my gloves back on. I can't pet my cats while I have these on because these fuckers pick up fur like nobody's business. Okay. Let's grab a couple of mounts. Why not? Okay, so we have the unicorn, we have the nightmare, we have Garudas, Ramus. Garudas and Ramus, that's it? Really? Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try and get a Fritz. Because why the fuck not? I need to do something that isn't conversation heavy. Like having a conversation, fine. Trying to read dialogue is giving me a headache. And I also don't know why my camera keeps deciding to go absolutely fucking ham with the light there. Let me try and fix that a little. Huh, okay. Weird. There we go. Okay. But yeah, how y'all doing out there? You relaxing? Chilling? Chilling like the villains I know you are, my doves. Don't know why I'm doing that now, but we're doing it. Wonder if I can just push you through it. Because you can't kill me. I mean, you can. But it should be fine. Maybe we'll get lucky and get Ifrits and Titans today. That'd be cool. I just need something to ease into the end of the stream, I guess. Because we've been live for over 4 hours now, and I am fucking exhausted. It has been a long-ass day. Which began with me getting stabbed. So, you know how it is. Yeah. I was fully expecting a 96-hour stream though. Sure, one day. Although, honestly, I would love to at one point do like a proper streamathon. A subathon, sorry. That would be really good. I would love to have the ability to do that. Ow. Yeah, we're not going to kill him fast enough, so on this last cycle, we're going to have to do the nails. Which is a shame, but eh. See, right here, unless they changed it. No, they didn't. Okay. He will not come off of Invuln until we destroy all of these fucking things. I like that the description of Ifrit gets angry all the time. But how annoying this was when I wasn't a white mage. Fast how to beat a free district. It's not hard in that it's like a difficult fight. It's just annoying because if you don't blast him down that last thing, you have to do that last phase. And it just takes time. There we go. Didn't even see his fun move yet, so... God fucking damn it. Ah, fine. Should I maybe do PvP instead? Seriously, Brain, did you... I'm sorry, one moment, please. So sorry about that. There we go. I'm back. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah. We could do it again, but it was an annoying fight. So let's do the naval. We'll give it a shot. See what happens. Everything alright? Yeah, everything's fine. Just a thing. It's something I will have to do later. I do apologize. I don't like to do that normally, but nope. Back when I first started doing this fight, I always fell off. Like, always. It always punted me off the fucking side of this thing. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly do last battle for the night. Thank you. Oh, good. Forgot I did that. Sorry. Let me out of the fucking jail! There we go. Fuck you. Do have to admit, the soundtrack is a banger. But typically when I'm doing, like, the Titan fight in general, I'll try and point them towards the edge so that those three lines will come over the edge and not tackle. So like that. And you want to move like that so that you don't get knocked off. Just for future tanking. Yeah, the fight was nearly impossible with the fucking lag. Because I used to be on Japan servers and that, even though that was closer, it was still a fucking bitch sometimes. But I also have to take responsibility for the fact I was not observant. I just wasn't. Nope. Whore. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Ow. Let me out! Let me the fuck out! Okay. Yeah. My ribs are starting to really ache. I'm a little bit dizzy. And I'm sorry that that's kind of coming us through in how I'm talking to people at the moment. It's a little bit hard to concentrate. So I'm definitely gonna have to call it here, like after this fight. If you guys have some suggestions for who we can raid, I would love to hear them. Don't give me links, just give me names. And a little bit about them, if you wouldn't mind. Because otherwise I have to go and find the fucking permission to let you guys do links, otherwise I get slapped. What is that? When did they do that? What the fuck? When have they ever done that? To be fair, I probably killed them too quickly for that to happen, but fuck off. Ugh, goddamn move. Hi. Would you please let me out? Monsieur? Okay, we're both having this awkward moment. Where you're just like staring, waiting for me to get out of this. I'm staring, waiting for you to let me out. It's a lot. I have a bad name recollection to be able to recommend stuff. That's fine. If you don't have anybody that is currently online on Switch that you want to send me over towards, that's fine. Absolutely no stress. I'll find somebody. Always do. We got the whistle! Yes! We don't have to do the fight again! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, babies! Ow. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, Rezon. I wasn't sure they were going to be. They've been having a real rough time lately. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Let's switch over to Stream Raiders for the last battle of the night. Okie dokies. Let me... I'm gonna exit the game because my head fucking hurts. Thank you, Satanus, Menandal, Skyborg, Polaris, Bemba, Hey Zubri, For the Horde, Unpokable, Lost Ghost, Willowfan, Indigo Llama, Brumagoo, Monotony 8-Bit, and Canasson for the units. Much obliged. I'm gonna drag that to here. And we are going to begin. While I look for somebody to... Yeah, I think we're going to raid Rebel. I love Rebel. And they've had a really shit time of it lately. Da 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 you can hear how fucked up my voice is from streaming for 4.5 hours. Hey, I've got the most assists at the moment. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Bambella, and to myself for the most kills and the most assists. And let us just quickly... And congratulations to Willowfan and Lost Ghosts on your bonus shit. Thank you so much to everybody who joined me for that. Greatly appreciated. We are making some proper badass progress. Very proud. Very, 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 very proud. Okie dokie. So, we're going to raid the wonderful Rebel. send them some love from me because they could really, really use it. So I'm gonna set this up. Okay. Let me close that so it doesn't glitch out on me. We're gonna start the raid. Alrighty, so we thank you all so much for watching. I will be live again next Wednesday for more Final Fantasy joy. We're gonna send some love to Rebel. So today, thank you guys so much for watching. My brain is so fucking scattered. I'm so tired. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you on Wednesday. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat some food. Do not lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!